Hello everyone, I'm Dr. Valanthi Rachel Fernandez from Canada. I won't be able to attend the Ruby Jubilee celebration, but my heart goes all the ways. My alma mater. I was 19 years of Father Mullahs from 1980 to 2007, fourth batch BHMS student, first batch MD student. I also taught many wonderful years in Father Mullahs as a staff, and I came out as a professor in Department of Repertory. I'm privileged and happy to be part of Father Mullahs Homeopathic Medical College to me, and gave me name and fame and success for where I am now in Canada, and also wherever I go, people recognize me because I studied in Father Mullahs. And I wish the management to continue in the field of homeopathy and produce many more homeopaths like us who will be successful in their field. Thank you so much, and have a wonderful celebration.
With deep pride and heartfelt emotions, I join in celebrating the Ruby Jubilee of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College, my second home for long 32 meaningful years. Serving in the Department of Forensic Medicine and Toxicology, I witnessed not just academic growth, but also the spirit of dedication, teamwork, and service that defined our college. Countless memories and bonds that still warm my heart. Though I may no longer walk these corridors daily, a part of me will be always remain here among the students I taught, the colleagues, especially the non-teaching staff I journeyed with, and the values we upheld together. Grateful to have been a part of its legacy. Wishing continued glory and grace to their wonderful place. Congratulations on 40 glorious years. See you all on July 14th. Till then, bye. चलते चलते मेरे ये गीत याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना.
Hello everyone, I'm Dr. Vilma Meera D'Souza, Vice Principal of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital. I'm proud and blessed to be a part of this institution for the last 38 years. I was the third batch of student joined in the year 1987, and after my studies I joined as a tutor. Almost I have completed 31 years of teaching experience and now serving as a vice principal. It's been a too long journey. The institution, I'm happy to be in this institution, not only as my workplace, but also this is my second home, my Mullerian family. I take this opportunity to thank all my former directors, administrators, assistant administrators, teachers, and all my mentors for guiding and molding me what I am today. In the evening, the program will start at sharp 5 o'clock at the Convention Center, Kankanadi. There will be messages by the chief guest, guest of honor, and then by the director, which is followed by the felicitation program, launching of the Students' Welfare Fund, souvenir release, which is followed by the cultural programs, and then dinner and DJ. We all enjoy this program. Come and cherish this moment, which is a memorable one. Thank you.
My heart is beating, keeps on repeating. I'm waiting for you, I'm waiting for you. My love encloses a plot of roses, and when shall be then our next meeting? 'Cause love, you know, that time is fleeting, time is fleeting, time is fleeting.
Hello everyone, I'm excited to share that Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College is going to celebrate its Ruby Jubilee year, that is, completing 40 years of excellence in homeopathic education, clinical care, and research. I was privileged to be part of this college from its inception. I joined this college on 18th June 1985, a few weeks before the formal inauguration of this college. Started in a small room of nursing school. Today it stands tall with pride and excellence in the homeopathic education and research. I see with all satisfied heart that it has grown so much thanks to the management, staff and students for taking active part in progressing this college. Let us all be the part of this and let us wish the college all the success in the future too.
I'm Dr. Greta Lobo, first batch student of Father Muller's Homeopathic Medical College, a proud Mullerian.
A journey of 40 years, our Ruby Jubilee marks a significant milestone. In these 40 years, we have built more than just an institution. We have built a legacy of healing, learning, and compassion. Distinguished guests, eminent alumni, esteemed faculty, and dear students, good evening to one and all, and a warm welcome to the Ruby Jubilee celebration of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital. As we celebrate 40 glorious years of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital, we reflect on a journey that began with a visionary decision made during the centenary celebration. And since its inception, the college has made remarkable progress, growing to become one of the top homeopathic medical colleges in India, renowned for its commitment to education, patient care, and research.
With a strong focus on learner care, the college has consistently provided world-class education that not only promotes academic excellence but also instills the value of empathy, service, and integrity. Upholding the motto of heal and comfort, Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College continues to inspire its graduates to make a meaningful impact on global health, carrying forward the legacy of Reverend Father Augustus Muller.
Let's all rise as we welcome our esteemed dignitaries. A journey of 40 years, our Ruby Jubilee marks a significant milestone. In these 40 years, we have built more than just an institution. We have built a legacy of healing, learning, and compassion. Distinguished guests, eminent alumni, esteemed faculty, and our dear students, good evening to one and all, and a warm welcome to the Ruby Jubilee celebrations of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital.
Let's remain standing as the dignitaries are ceremoniously welcomed with the traditional Purna Kumbha Swagata presented by the students of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College.
Prayer is the language of the heart, the melody of the soul, and the sanctuary of our deepest desire. May I now invite the college choral group to lead us into prayer. Kindly rise.
कैसे मैं तेरी महिमा गाऊं, शब्द भी कम पड़ जाए, लिखने बैठूं तेरी बातें, कागज में ना समाए, आश्चर्य तेरे जग में इतने, कैसे मैं इनको बयान करूं, तेरी प्रशंसा करूं, तेरी प्रशंसा करूं, धन्यवाद कहूं, धन्यवाद कहूं, किससे करूं मैं तेरी तुलना, कौन है तेरे समान, तूफान भी सुनकर तेरी बानी, सागर भी हट जाए, आश्चर्य तेरे जग में इतने, कैसे मैं इनको बयान करूं, तेरी प्रशंसा करूं, तेरी प्रशंसा करूं, धन्यवाद कहूं, धन्यवाद कहूं, तेरी प्रशंसा करूं, तेरी प्रशंसा करूं, धन्यवाद कहूं, धन्यवाद कहूं।
Kindly be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, as we stand at the threshold of this Ruby Jubilee celebration, let us pause to pay heartfelt homage to the visionaries who laid the very foundation of our legacy. May I now request the dignitaries to offer floral tributes to the luminaries.
Reverend Father Augustus Muller, our revered founder, a German Jesuit priest and a medical doctor, arrived in Mangalore over a century ago with nothing but a healing heart and a divine purpose. His selfless service to the sick and suffering gave birth to what we proudly call the Father Muller Charitable Institutions. It is his legacy of compassion, integrity, and holistic healing that continues to inspire every step we take.
Dr. Samuel Hahnemann, the founder of homeopathy, was a man far ahead of his time, a visionary physician and reformer. His doctrine of similia similibus curenter transformed the landscape of medical science. His philosophy embraced not just disease, but the patient, laying the cornerstone of homeopathy as a system rooted in empathy and individuality. Let us now rise in reverence as we silently offer our tribute to these two luminaries whose dreams became our destiny. Thank you, dear dignitaries. As we stand at this significant milestone, marking 40 years of our institution's journey, in gratitude and reverence, we now bow our heads and observe a moment of silence in memory of all those who gave their time and their hearts to this institution and who have since left for their eternal abode.
May I now take the pleasure of inviting Dr. Vilma D'Souza, convener of Ruby Jubilee celebration, to escort the dignitaries onto the dais. Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldana, Bishop of Mangalore and the President of Father Muller Charitable Institutions. The chief guest, Dr. K.M. Davle, Chairman, Dr. M.L. Davle Memorial Trust, Palghar, Mumbai. The guest of honor, Reverend Father Richard Aloysius Coelho, former Director, Father Muller Charitable Institutions. Reverend Father Faustin Lucas Lobo, Director, Father Muller Charitable Institutions. Reverend Father Donald Nilesh Krasta, Administrator, FMHMC. Reverend Father Nelson Dheeraj Pais, Administrator, Father Muller HPD. Reverend Father Ashwin Lawrence Krasta, Assistant Administrator. Dr. E.S.J. Prabhukiran, Principal, and Dr. Girish Navada, the Medical Superintendent.
Every celebration begins with a word of welcome, a gesture of warmth, of inclusion, and honor to those who grace the occasion. May I now invite our Director, Reverend Father Faustin Lucas Lobo to deliver the welcome address.
Good evening, friends. It's my great pleasure to welcome each and every one of you to this August gathering. Rare occasion, after 40 years, we have this occasion. We are thankful for the 40 years and the people who were part of this institution for 40 years. Homeopathy is an alternative system of medicine based on the Latin phrase similia similibus curantur, like cures like. The core principle of homeopathy is to stimulate healing to diseases by administering substances that mimic the symptoms of those diseases in healthy people. It was conceived by the German physician Samuel Hahnemann in 1796. The name homeopathy means similar suffering. In the 19th century, homeopathy was quite popular in Europe. Homeopathy came to Mangalore in the year 1880 through the instrumentality of Reverend Father Augustus Muller, a German priest, mathematics teacher who taught in St. Aloysius School. Seeing the plight of the people due to epidemics, Father Augustus Muller, who knew homeopathy medication, started to treat patients under a banyan tree at Kankanadi Hills. People in thousands flocked to him and got cured. Gradually, this seed which was sown in Kankanadi has grown big. A homeopathy hospital, homeopathy medical college, and a homeopathy pharmaceutical division. We have seen 145 years of reign and still growing great. The medical college, which was a dream when we completed centenary, saw the light of the day in 1985, and today we are proud to say that it has completed 40 years of fruitful service to humanity. To celebrate the Ruby Jubilee, we welcome each and every one of you. First and foremost, we welcome warmly Most Reverend Peter Paul Saldana, the Bishop of the Diocese of Mangalore, and the President of the Father Muller Charitable Institutions. He is the head of the institutions and a constant inspiration to the Father Muller Charitable Institutions, and he is appreciative of the good work that is done here. I invite the administrator of Father Muller's Homeopathy Medical College, Father Donald Nilesh Krasta, to welcome His Excellency with a bouquet of flower. Dr. K.M. Davle, the director of Dr. M.L. Davle Memorial Trust, Palghar, Mumbai, is the chief guest today. Dr. K.M. Davle has an MD in Psychiatry Medicine, DPM CPS, MF Homeopathy, London. He has also, to his credit, an advanced diploma in management from AIMA, Delhi. His current professional positions: he is a homeopathic psychiatry consultant, chairman, board of trustees, Dr. M.L. Davle Memorial Trust. Director, Dr. M.L. Davle Memorial Homeopathic Institute. He is a consulting homeopathic practitioner with the psychiatric specialization since 40 years. He is Chairman, Scientific Advisory Board, CCRH, New Delhi, a resource person, workshops on basic, advanced research methodology and health science educational technology for MUHS Nashik. Chairman, Editorial Board, Journal of Integrated Standardized Homeopathy, an ISSN registered, peer-reviewed and indexed journal. He has several awards to his credit. Dr. Hanuman Jeevan Gaurav Award by the Maharashtra Council of Homeopathy for 2017-18. Samuel Hanuman Award for Health Services by DDI Arogya Pune, December 2018. Dr. B.K. Sahni Memorial Award, Patna, 2010. He is recipient for contribution to homeopathy by Father Muller's Charitable Institutions, Mangalore, in the year 2005. National Hanumanian Award by the Research Society of Homeopathy, Lucknow, in 2003. Hanuman Memorial Award by the Chandrapur Association of Homeopaths in the year 2001. Dr. K.M. Davle has 13 publications and also 10 international presentations in national and international spheres. Dr. E.S.J. Prabhukiran, I invite the principal of Father Muller's Homeopathy Medical College to welcome Dr. K.M. Davle with a bouquet of flowers. Our former director, Reverend Father Richard Aloysius Coelho, a person who dreams day in and day out to make lives of people better. He has introduced several measures to upgrade the institution to make it suitable to the changing times. Father Nelson Dheeraj Pais will welcome him with a floral bouquet. We welcome fondly all the former administrators. Reverend Father Valerian D'Souza, Reverend Father Stani Tauro, Reverend Father Wilfred Prakash D'Souza, Reverend Father Vincent V. Saldana, Reverend Father Roshan Krasta, and also the former assistant administrators, Reverend Father Sylvester Vincent Lobo, and Reverend Father Rohan Michael Dias. We welcome you, fathers. I welcome on this occasion Reverend Father Donald Nilesh Krasta, the administrator, Father Muller's Homeopathy Medical College, the assistant administrator, Reverend Father Ashwin Lawrence Krasta, and the administrator of Homeopathy Pharmaceutical Division, Reverend Father Nelson Dheeraj Pais, to this gathering. They are working as a beautiful team and have coordinated in organizing the celebration. Welcome all of you, fathers. All the priests in the administration, the administrators, the assistant administrators, the spiritual guides who are the backbone of the Father Muller charitable institutions, they are dedicating their services to the FMCI day in and day out. Your constant support strengthens and enthuses us in our work. We welcome you, dear fathers. The members of the governing board, the members of the managing committee, and the advisory committee, we wholeheartedly welcome you and thank you for being our friends in our endeavors. Welcome you all. The Dean of Father Muller's Medical College, Dr. Anthony Silvan D'Souza, the principals and the faculty members and the staff of all the colleges of FMCI, the medical superintendents of Father Muller Medical College Hospital, Dr. Uday Kumar, and Deputy MS Dr. Kishan Setti, the MS of the Father Muller Hospital, Tumbe, Dr. Kiran Shetty, the nursing superintendents and staff members of all the hospitals are working hand in hand with the colleges. Your presence today and your collaboration helps the students to gain hands-on experience. Welcome one and all. We are honored to welcome all the guests from the neighboring medical colleges and PUC colleges. Have a nice time with us. Welcome you all. A special word of welcome to the principal, Father Muller's Homeopathy Medical College, Dr. E.S.J. Prabhukiran, Vice Principal, Dr. Vilma Mira D'Souza, the teaching faculty, the non-teaching staff, the medical superintendent, Father Muller's Homeopathy Medical College Hospital, Dr. Girish Navada, the deputy medical superintendent, Dr. Deepa Pais, the doctors, the SMOs and the RMOs, nurses and ward mates and the caretakers, the hostel wardens, the staff of Homeopathic Pharmaceutical Division, all of you are generously contributing to the academic qualification of our students. We welcome you all. We are very happy to welcome our alumni of the first batch of Father Muller's Homeopathic Medical College. They too are part of the journey of 40 years of the Father Muller Homeopathy Medical College. Welcome you all dearly. We thank you for having come over and we welcome you. The media friends are our messengers to the world. You are with us always. By giving constant coverage to the programs of Father Muller charitable institutions. While thanking you, we request you to give wide coverage to today's event. We welcome you sincerely. We are very happy to welcome our well-wishers, our own students. Your presence makes this event most beautiful. Thank you also for being the ambassadors of Father Muller's in the world. Welcome you all. In one word, I welcome each and every one of you to this August gathering. Welcome all.
Thank you, Father, for the warm welcome. The 40 Years College Report is a proud narration of our journey, highlighting the legacy of Father Muller through academic and clinical excellence, and also the milestones and achievements of 40 years of dedicated service. May I now invite our principal, Dr. E.S.J. Prabhukiran, to present the Ruby Jubilee report.
His Lordship, Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldana, Bishop of Mangalore, Dr. K.M. Davle, our Chief Guest, Reverend Father Richard Aloysius Coelho, our former Director and Guest of Honor, our Director, Reverend Father Faustin Lucas Lobo, dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, ladies and gentlemen. I am privileged to present the report of the college, 40 years of compassionate healing with love. Father Muller's Homeopathic Medical College is a unit of Father Muller charitable institutions founded by Reverend Father Augustus Muller. He was born in Hanover, Germany on 13th of March, 1841. Augustine Muller, grandfather of Father Augustus Muller, was a teacher in the school where Dr. Samuel Hahnemann studied. Initiation onwards, there is a connection with homeopathy. Father Augustus Muller joined Society of Jesus on 24 September 1861. When he fell seriously ill, the conventional treatment could not cure him. He was cured with allopathic medicine under Dr. Espenet. Interested in homeopathy and in serving the sick, he got trained in homeopathy first under Dr. Espenet and later under Dr. Bechet. He started treating his brethren in the community. Later, he wrote a book, his first book in fact, Manual on Homeopathy in French. Father Augustus Muller arrived to Mangalore on 31st December 1871. He brought along with him a little box of medicines, which he described as his dearest earthly treasure. He was deputed to teach at St. Aloysius College, Mangalore. Homeopathy being his passion, he started dispensing homeopathic medicines to his students when sick under a banyan tree. Good news about his ministry spread in the region, and he opened a regular dispensary in 1880 at Kankanadi Hills, titled it Homeopathic Port Dispensary. Father Muller's legacy of love and compassionate care continued even after his death in 1910, with his homeopathic Port Dispensary blossoming into Father Muller Charitable Institutions, a premier institute of medical education and research with motto, Heal and Comfort. Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College is a centenary gift of Father Muller Charitable Institutions to promote education in homeopathy. The decision to start the college was taken during the centenary celebrations of FMCI in 1980, which were graced by Saint Mother Teresa of Kolkata. It was divine providence that the management was guided through Dr. Stanley Patrao, a surgeon and a friend of FMCI, to Dr. L.M. Dhavle to advise on starting a new, unique homeopathic medical college. Established in 1985 at FMCI Kankanadi, the college later shifted to 35.5 acres of serene campus at Derlakatte in 2006. Associated with the college is GMP certified homeopathic pharmaceutical division. Initially affiliated to Mangalore University, the college is affiliated to Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences since 1996. The college has an intake of 100 undergraduate and 48 postgraduate seats. 100-bedded hospital is well geared to meet health needs of the community of the region and is a well-known medical destination. With full-fledged OPD and IPD, the setup it offers includes physiotherapy, naturopathy, yoga and massage therapy, and palliative care unit. The hospital also runs 15 peripheral health centers on daily or weekly basis. Community services are conducted by the Department of Community Medicine in association with NSS unit of the college. The college has ample opportunities for students with regards to extracurricular activities to showcase not just their talents, but also nurture their leadership qualities. Students excel in academics by bagging more number of ranks out of top 10 ranks declared by the university than any other institution in the university, both in UG and PG. Father Muller was innovative research enthusiast, be it in administrating tinctures using rice grain or bits of bread, or using 33 specific or celery Bellotti specifics as they are called. The institution continued the tradition by practicing valid and verifiable research, and it has forged Memorandum of Understanding in Research with BARC, CCRH, Mangalore University, and Nitya University, to name a few. Students from far and wide visit the institution to train in homeopathy. Even from foreign countries such as Canada, Germany, and recently from Lincoln University, Malaysia. The college is a regional center of pharmacovigilance under the Ministry of Ayush, Government of India since 2019. Thus, the college practices tri-coordinate care, patient care, knowledge care, and learner care with intensity and commitment and responsibility. Now, let me bring to your notice the milestones of 40 years of glorious existence. It was in 1985 that the origin of the college took place. And in 1994, first edition of the annual college magazine, Pioneer, was released. The college celebrated decennial celebrations in 1995. And in 1997, a regular annual homeopathic conference was organized for the first time. In 1998, the PG course started in 3 specialties: Materia Medica, Organon of Medicine, and Repertory. In 2006, the college got relocated to Derrakate campus. And 2007, PG course commenced in clinical subjects of practice of medicine, pediatrics, psychiatry, and pharmacy. The decennial celebrations of the PG course were organized in 2008. The institution celebrated 25 years of Silver Jubilee in 2010. In 2014, the institution was accredited with NAC by A grade. In 2015, the institution was recognized for excellence in homeopathy by Medscape India and Aryan Foundation, Mumbai. In 2017, decennial celebrations of PG course in clinical subjects was organized, followed by Silver Jubilee of PG course Rajatotsava in 2024. The same year, the college was accredited by NABET Unit of Quality Council of India by A+ grade. Unique best practices of the college. It is one of the colleges in country which organizes annual National Homeopathic Conference. This year, it is going to be an international conference in association with Central Council for Research in Homeopathy and also Global Homeopathy Foundation. Prerana, intercollegiate literary and cultural competition for PU students of Dakshin Kannada and Udupi districts is special. So is celebration of World Homeopathy Day, where a distinguished alumni from different batches is invited for keynote address. Dr. M.L. Dhawale Memorial Oration and Potentia, the national level research competition, research paper presentation competition for undergraduate and postgraduate students is unique. And another unique feature is propagating the WHO theme of World Health Day each year through the cover page design contest of our college magazine, Pioneer. Guiding the institute through all these ages, achieving excellence are our directors, administrators, and principals of the previous years, continued by present director, Reverend Father Faustin Lucas Lobo, and Father Donald Nilesh Krashtra, our administrator. We remain grateful to them. Legacy of Father Augustus Muller is carried forward by more than 2,000 alumni spread all over the world. The alumni keep in touch with the institution through Milan, meeting in love and nostalgia, an alumni get-together. And the batch of alumni who complete 25 years of their graduation visit the alma mater each year. Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College continues to carry on the legacy of Reverend Father Augustus Muller with the motto, heal and comfort in the field of homeopathy. As I conclude, let me summarize in a nutshell. Father Muller's Homeopathic Medical College is nerve center for integral homeopathic medical training with emphasis on value-based education, credible research, and comforting medical care. May God give us courage, knowledge, and wisdom to carry forward the legacy of Father Augustus Muller. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. The Ruby Jubilee Souvenir is not merely a publication. It is a reflection of our journey, our values, and the milestones that have shaped us. May I now invite our chief guest, Dr. K.M. Davale, along with the dignitaries on the dais, to kindly proceed with the formal release of the Ruby Jubilee Souvenir.
Thank you, dignitaries, for unveiling this special edition. True dedication is not built in a day. It is nurtured over decades of commitment, compassion, and consistency. Today, we take a moment to honor those pillars of our institution. May I now request Dr. Girish Nawada, the Medical Superintendent, and Dr. Joshna Shivaprasad, HOD Department of Pediatrics, to kindly take over this felicitation program.
His Lordship, Reverend Father Peter Paul Saldanha, and all the dignitaries on the dais and of the dais, it's my privilege to announce the names, the real rubies of our institution who served more than 25 years. Today we take a moment to honor and express our heartfelt gratitude to one of the silent pillars of our institution with unwavering commitment, sincerity, and more than 25 years of dedicated service has contributed immensely to the smooth functioning and growth of our institution. Though often working behind the scenes, their efforts have made a lasting impact on our daily lives and the environment we work in. On behalf of the management, staff, student, we extend our deepest appreciation and gratitude. Thank you for being an integral part of this journey. May I request our chief guest, Dr. Kumar M. Davale, and guest of honor, Reverend Father Richard Aloysius Coelho, to do the honor. The real ruby of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and non-teaching staff served more than 25 years. Mrs. Nancy Mascarenas, 36 years of service in Administrator's Office in Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College. Mrs. Veena Sikwera, Office in Charge, 35 years of service in Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College Office as an in charge. Mrs. Gracie Lena Lobo, 31 years of service in Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College, OPD at Kankanadi. Thank you. Mrs. Juliet Veena Krasta, 30 years of service in Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital, OPD at Kankanadi. Mrs. Sylvia D'Souza, years of service in Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital, OPD at Derlakatte. Mrs. Jacinta Pinto, 30 years of service in Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital, OPD at Derlakatte. Mrs. Lucy Dias, 30 years of services in Father Muller Homeopathy Medical College, office at Dellakatte. Mrs. Charlotte D'Souza, 26 years of service in Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and OPD at Kankanadi. Mrs. Priya Jennifer D'Souza, 26 years of service in Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College in Patient Department. Mrs. Veena Pinto, 26 years of nursing service in Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College Hospital in Patient Department. Mrs. Gracie D'Souza, 26 years of service in Father Muller Homeopathy Medical College Hospital OPD at Dellakatte. In absentia, I mention Mrs. Monty Pashan, 37 years of service in the medical record section, Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College. Served more than 25 years and retired staff, Mrs. Emilda De Silva, 33 years of service in Father Muller Homeopathy Medical College OPD Kankanadi. Mrs. Priscilla D'Souza, 30 years of service in Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College OPD. Thank you very much. With a gratitude and respect, I would continue naming the few rubies, especially who has toiled in the teaching faculty of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital. I would call Dr. Jacinta Montero, Professor and HOD, Department of Organ of Medicine and Philosophy, 32 years of devoted teaching services. Dr. Josna Shivaprasad, Professor and HOD, Department of Pediatrics, 30 years of academic dedication. Dr. Dina Montero, Professor and Head of the Department of Physiology, 29 years of faithful services. Dr. Amita P. Baliga, Professor and Head of the Department of Homeopathic Materia Medica, 29 years of dedicated teaching. Dr. Anita Lobo, Professor and Head of the Department of Case Taking and Repertory, 29 years of sincere academic services. Dr. Sheena K.N., Professor and Head of the Department of Pathology, 28 years of educational excellence. Dr. Blani Lobo, Professor and Head of the Department of Homeopathic Pharmacy, 27 years of committed contribution. Dr. M.K. Kamath, Professor HOD, Department of Practice of Medicine, in absentia. Now I call upon Dr. Madonna Joseph, Professor, Head of the Department in Forensic Medicine and Toxicology, who has served more than 25 years and retired now. 33 years of exemplary service and leadership, and true teacher and teachers of teachers. And Dr. Joseph Thomas, Professor and Head of the Department Homeopathic Pharmacy, 25 years of inspiring services to the education and healing. Your tireless commitment to teaching, mentorship, service has left an indelible mark of generations of students and legacy of this institution. Thank you all, dear teachers, for being the guiding lights of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital. Thank you all. I request Dr. Josna Shivaprasad for the further proceedings.
Good evening, everyone. As we come together to celebrate 40 years of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College, it's a moment of pride and warmth to welcome our very first batch of alumni. You were the ones who took the first steps, set the first traditions, and helped shape the spirit of this institution. Each batch that followed has followed a little more confidently because of the path you helped create. It's truly special to have you with us this evening. Now I call upon the first batch alumni to receive the honor. Dr. Greta Lobo, Dr. Nazima Kader, Dr. Sister Lilisa Matthew, and Dr. Shiv Prasad K, who was also the first alumni president. We are happy to have them with us today in person. And we also had other members in their first batch, Dr. Ali, Dr. Dinesh Rao, Dr. Clarissa D'Souza, Dr. Maria Vimala, Dr. Carol D'Souza, Dr. Winston Verghese, Dr. Halloween Raskina, and late Dr. Vincent Castellino were there in their batch. I would also like to invite the subsequent alumni presidents onto the stage after Dr. Shiv Prasad, Dr. Girish Navada. Dr. Roshan Pinto, and we had also other presidents, Dr. Semparuti, Dr. Winston Verghese, Dr. Vinod K, Dr. Prashop Kumar, and Dr. Sadat Seth. These were the alumni presidents who paved and led the Alumni Association, bridging the gap between seniors and juniors and making this institution a family. So thank you to all the alumni presidents and the first batch of alumni for attending in person. Thank you.
Thank you, sir and ma'am. Thank you, dear dignitaries. We also take this moment to felicitate our chief guest, Dr. K.M. Davale, a distinguished stalwart in the field of homeopathy. May now I invite Dr. Joshna Shivprasad to conduct the felicitation ceremony.
This evening, we are deeply honored to felicitate our chief guest, Dr. Kumar M. Davale, proud son of the legendary Dr. M.L. Davale. He is a respected psychiatrist and director of the M.L. Davale Trust and Institute, Palghar, Mumbai. Through his visionary leadership, the institute has grown into a nationally acclaimed center for patient care, education, and research in homeopathy. A devoted teacher and mentor, he has empowered countless homeopaths while passionately advocating for mental health. His contributions extend nationally through his service on the Board of Governors of the National Commission for Homeopathy, his involvement in Central Council for Research in Homeopathy, and his editorial work with Institute of Clinical Research Publications. We take this moment to express our heartfelt gratitude and felicitate him for his outstanding contributions to the field of homeopathy. I request our chief guest, Dr. K.M. Davale, to grace the seat of honor. And I request the dignitaries on the dais to carry out the felicitations. Thank you.
Thank you, dignitaries. Every milestone we celebrate becomes more meaningful when graced by the wisdom and guidance of a distinguished leader. May I now request the chief guest of today's program, Dr. K.M. Davle, to address the gathering and share his message with us.
Most Reverend Father Bishop, Reverend Father Lobo, Director of FMCI, all dignitaries on the dais, all Reverend Fathers, Father Stanley Toro, all the alumni of the first batch with whom we were closely associated, all teachers and students. It's a moment of great nostalgia that we are celebrating 40 years of our association between the ICR and Father Muller's institutions. It was almost as if it was yesterday when Father Peter Narona visited Mumbai and requested my father to guide the institutions to honor the centenary celebrations of Father Muller's institutions by founding a college in his name, Homeopathic College. It was a great opportunity for the ICR because Dr. Dhawale was a principal of the Bombay Homeopathic Medical College in 67 and 68. And from 67 to 84 or 83, when Father Narona visited him, Dr. Dhawale did a lot of work in standardizing homeopathic medical care, education, and research. So this was a wonderful opportunity for him to try and implement the ideas that he had inculcated in a small setting into a large institution. And if I was to zero down on what he wanted to achieve through Father Muller's, was trying to inculcate scientific and standardized homeopathic practice, a concept which was hardly known at that time. And we feel very proud that that association and the successive directors that came after Father Peter Narona were able to visualize his vision for homeopathy. And they were able to give full support. The principals, Father Joseph, Dr. Tiwari, who is here, Dr. Rao, all the principals were in contact with Dr. Dhawale, and they were able to understand what he wanted to do, and they went out of their way to try to implement the vision. I'm glad that the principal invited me to attend the morning oration, because one of the things that I did observe and I saw that Father Muller's has been busy trying to bring research in a scientific way into the homeopathic world. And the amount of accolades that Father Muller's Homeopathic College has received in the form of an impressive number of scholarships from the CCRH is a testimony to the hard work that the teachers and the students have been putting in. And I'm sure that this would not have occurred if the management of Father Muller's was not behind them. So I really congratulate all of the students, the teachers, and the management for being able to realize the vision that 1985 brought in. You have the Golden Jubilee to achieve in the next 10 years. And what Dr. Dhawale started in 1985 in terms of the standardized practice has been something that the National Commission of Homeopathy has now decided to implement at the national level. So the vast changes in the curriculum which has gone through at the UG and at the PG level is very much in sync with what Dr. Dhawale envisaged. And I'm also glad to say that our institute was closely associated with formulating the curriculum and the course of studies at both the levels. However, planning a course and implementing the course are two different things. And we know that there are a lot of teething troubles that homeopathic education is going through. Dr. Prabhukiran mentioned integrated homeopathic education, which is what the competency-based dynamic curriculum is. Action learning in terms of looking at the outcomes is what the entrustable professional activities are. And I would feel that Father Muller's is uniquely poised to look at how it can be the leader in the homeopathic world today and demonstrate how the UG and the PG revised curriculums can be implemented in the original spirit with which Father Muller's Homeopathic Medical College has been founded. So maybe in the next 10 years, I would recommend that the college undertakes a series of mini projects through educational research and demonstrate through practice and through publications how an undergraduate and a postgraduate dynamic curriculum should be implemented. And if the Golden Jubilee can bring out a solid volume on educational technology for bringing out homeopathic graduates and postgraduates, I think that would be a sterling achievement which Father Muller's can be proud of. And I'm sure that you have the spirit and you have the resources to bring it through. All that it will require is revisiting whatever we have done in a proper spirit, look at what we are doing, examine how we must try to improve it so that we are ready to celebrate the Golden Jubilee. Thank you very much for this opportunity.
Thank you, sir. This evening, we are privileged to honor our former medical superintendents and present medical superintendents, vice principal and former principals, and our principal. These individuals have been the steady hands and silent strength behind the institution's growth. May I now request Dr. G. Rajachandra, PG Coordinator, to kindly take over the felicitation ceremony.
Now, I request the distinguished luminaries of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College, who served this esteemed institution in the capacity of medical superintendents and vice principals, to take your seats on the felicitation chairs. Dr. Sunny Matthew, Dr. Sister Vida, Dr. Girish Navada, Dr. Vilma Mira D'Souza. Let's welcome them with a thunderous applause. A man of humility and humor. On his retirement, he said, "I may not be a chapter in Father Muller, but I am surely a footnote." He served as a medical superintendent from 2002 to 2015, played a pivotal role during the transformative phase of college from Kankanadi to Derlakatte, marking a new era of growth by establishing both OPD, IPD, and peripheral centers, laying the clinical foundations of our hospital. Dear Dr. Sunny Matthew. The only registrar of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College from 1994 to 2008, she was instrumental in pioneering rural extension programs through medical dispensaries and medical camps. Her tenure reflected quiet strength, administrative precision, and a deep commitment to outreach, well packed in motherly love. Dr. Sister Vida Oliveira. A visionary leader for whom dedication comes with a mileage. He has been central to strengthening the inpatient department through various clinically structured initiatives. Establishment of palliative care centers stands as a prime-time success, with the ongoing NABH accreditation process crowns this phase of institutional excellence. He is serving as a medical superintendent of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College since the year 2020. Dear Dr. Girish Navada, UK. She was born in Mullers, she studied in Mullers, she taught in Mullers, and she rose to leadership in Father Muller's. Her journey is not just a career path, but a legacy in motion. Fondly and fittingly, she can be called Indira of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College, a trailblazer who broke barriers to become the first woman to hold the position of vice principal in the year 2020. Dr. Vilma Mira D'Souza. I request the dignitaries on the stage to kindly do the felicitation. And now, with great pride and heartfelt respect, we invite the visionary leaders who steered the course of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College as principals. With deafening cheers and rapturous applause, let's invite Dr. S.K. Tiwari, Dr. Chakanahalli Srinath Rao, Dr. Shivprasad K, and Dr. E.S.J. Prabhukiran. Thank you. A rare blend of visionary leader, elite teacher, committed academician, and skilled practitioner. He is the first vice principal and the second principal of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College. Served as the principal of the institution with exceptional dedication from the year 1995 to 2009, making this 14-year tenure the lengthiest and the healthiest in the college history. Dr. S.K. Tiwari. A name whose very initials echo with his first love, S.C.R. He served with distinction as vice principal before ascending to the position of principal, a role he held from 2009 to 2013. During his 5-year tenure as principal, he brought to the fore his deep commitment to the academic integrity, mentorship, and structured growth. Dr. Chakanahalli Srinath Rao. One of the first fruit of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College. He served as vice principal from 2009 to 2013 and went on to lead the institution as principal from 2013 to 2020, a distinguished 8-year tenure. He is instrumental in fattening the undergraduate strength from 75 to 100, pushing the college to the coveted NAC A grade and the visionary addition of naturopathy and yoga units. Dr. Shivprasad K. Served as vice principal from 2013 to 2020, and he has been leading the institution as principal since 2020. A dynamic academician and a visionary leader who is instrumental in enhancing the PG seats of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and significantly expanding opportunities for advanced learning through research, dissecting through the limitations. Dr. E.S.J. Prabhukiran.
Thank you, Dr. Rajachandra, and thank you, dignitaries. A strong institution stands tall on the shoulders of visionary leadership. This evening, we take a moment to express our appreciation to those who have led with dedication and purpose, our former administrators, former assistant administrators, and the present administrator and assistant administrator. May I request Dr. Vilma D'Souza, convener of Ruby Jubilee celebration, to kindly take over the felicitation program.
A cheerful and pleasant evening to one and all. Celebrating 40 glorious years of our beloved institution is not just a milestone, but a glorious celebration to remember and cherish. I now request our assistant administrators to kindly come forward and take your seats on the stage for the felicitation. Reverend Father Sylvester Vincent Lobo, Reverend Father Rohan Michael Dias, and Reverend Father Ashwin Lawrence Krasta. As we celebrate the Ruby Jubilee finale of our institution, we take this opportunity to honor and express our heartfelt gratitude and tribute to the vision, values, and unwavering dedication of everyone who has been part of this remarkable journey. Reverend Father Sylvester Vincent Lobo had been appointed as the Assistant Administrator of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital from 2015 to 2019. Dedicated and dynamic leader, had played a vital role in the growth of our college. Father was actively involved in various college activities and played a key role in ensuring the smooth functioning of the homeopathic pharmaceutical division. Currently, he is serving as the administrator of Tumbe Hospital, College of Nursing, and College of Allied Health Sciences at Tumbe. Father Rohan Michael Dias had been appointed as the Assistant Administrator of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital from 2021 to 2022. Father was instrumental in the media committee of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and introducing Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College on the social platform of YouTube and Instagram. Father was also involved in various institutional events. Presently, Father is pursuing his Masters in Hospital Administration at Father Muller Medical College and Hospital. Reverend Father Ashwin Lawrence Krasta has been appointed as Assistant Administrator to Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College in the year 2023, taking keen interest in overseeing the OPD functioning of our college and ensures that everything runs in an organized and efficient manner. Currently, Father is pursuing his Masters in Hospital Administration at Enopaya Medical College. May I now request His Lordship, Most Reverend Paul Saldana, the Bishop of Mangalore Diocese and President of FMCI, and all the other dignitaries present to kindly join in honoring our Assistant Administrators. We sincerely thank you all for your presence and continued support. Thank you. I now request the administrators to kindly come forward as I call out your names and take your seats on the stage for the felicitation. Reverend Father Valerian D'Souza, Reverend Father Stanley Tauro, Reverend Father Wilfred Prakash D'Souza, Reverend Father Vincent Vinod Saldana, Reverend Father Roshan Krasta, Reverend Father Nelson Dheeraj Pais, and Reverend Father Donald Nilesh Krasta. Reverend Father Valerian D'Souza served as Assistant Director from 1990 till 1998, and from 1998 till 2000 had been appointed as Administrator of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital. Father was the first Administrator of FMCI. At that time, the Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital and the Homeopathic Manufacturing Unit were located at Kankanadi campus. The postgraduate course was introduced in 1998 under his leadership, offering 3 different subjects. The college grew significantly under his administration and led to the promotion of homeopathy and homeopathic education. Reverend Father Stanley Tauro had been appointed as the administrator of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College in 2000 and served with dedication and vision of this institution till 2008. During his tenure, one of the most significant milestones was the relocation of our college from the mainland of Kankanadi to Derlakatte. The dream came into reality in 2006 November, marking a new chapter in the history of our institution with the lush, green, beautiful campus at Derlakatte. Reverend Father Wilfred Prakash D'Souza had been appointed as the administrator of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital from 2008 and served with the dedication and vision of the institution till 2013. His tenure witnessed the inauguration of the new hospital block, including fully equipped operation theatres, emergency unit, labor room, and advanced medical laboratory facilities. Father played a pivotal role in spearheading the Silver Jubilee and graduation ceremony of the institution in April 2010. Reverend Father Vincent Vinod Saldana had been appointed as administrator in the year 2013 and served with dedication and vision of the institution till 2019. Under his administrative leadership, the college hosted several outreach programs like general medical camps, dengue and vector-borne disease camps, awareness talks, relief funds for Wayanadu victims, etc. The first student council was initiated under his leadership in the year 2013, promoting students' leadership, governance, and community building. Yoga and massage therapy unit was launched and Prerana was initiated for PU college students. A new block of the ladies' hostel, renovation of the administrative block, new general store, Karnataka Cricket Board for establishing cricket tournament initiated and inaugurated under his leadership. Reverend Father Roshan Krasta had been appointed as administrator of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College in the year 2019 and served with dedication and vision till 2024. His tenure was a remarkable chapter in our institution's journey, marked by innovation, transformation, and an unwavering commitment to excellence. A complete transformation of the college entrance and hostel entrance was beautifully transformed with the vibrant, lush greenery entrance. A new grotto was constructed at Lourdes Chapel. Online and specialty consultation services were launched to enhance patient care. The establishment of the skill lab was initiated. The auditorium has been equipped with fully air-conditioned facility. A new block was added to the ladies' hostel. Palliative care and physiotherapy units were initiated. Zonal level matches under RGHS were initiated on our playground and basketball court. The health card benefit scheme was introduced to support patients. His final vision was to establish a commercial complex in front of the auditorium. Foundation stone was laid, marking the beginning of his cherished dream. Reverend Father Nelson Dheeraj Pais had appointed as administrator of Father Muller Pharmaceutical Division from May 2024. Under his leadership, the Pharmaceutical Division celebrated its bicentennial milestone on November 16, 2024 with a grandeur and significance. Father plays an active role in fostering academic and institutional collaboration with Father Mullah Homeopathic Medical College. Reverend Father Donald Nilesh Krasta. Reverend Father Donald Nilesh Krasta has been appointed as Administrator of Father Mullah Homeopathic Medical College from June 2025. Though Father has recently taken charge as Administrator, he has embraced his role with a remarkable zeal. This Ruby Jubilee celebration being one of the first major program under his leadership. He personally overviews every aspect of the event, ensuring nothing was overlooked. May I now request His Lordship, Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldana, the Bishop of Mangalore Diocese and President of FMCI, and all the other dignitaries present to kindly join in honoring our administrators. We sincerely thank you all for your presence and continued support.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, dignitaries. True leadership leaves behind not just memories, but a legacy that continues to inspire. This holds profoundly true for our guest of honor today, Reverend Father Richard Aloysius Coelho, our beloved former director. May I request Dr. Vilma D'Souza to carry out the felicitation program.
With great respect, I now invite our esteemed guest of honor, Reverend Father Richard Aloysius Coelho, former director, Father Mullah Charitable Institution, to occupy the seat of honor. Reverend Father Richard Aloysius Coelho was former director of Father Mullah Charitable Institution. Father has rendered valuable service to the Father Mullah Charitable Institution with great dedication for over 17 years. His association with Father Mullah Homeopathic Medical College has been truly remarkable. He has always been a strong pillar of support, encouraging faculty in research and academic development, faculty participation in conferences and seminars. Father, you have consistently graced our college events with your presence and taken a keen interest in students' academic and cultural activities. We express a heartfelt gratitude for your unwavering support, guidance, and motivation that have significantly contributed to the growth of homeopathy. I now request His Lordship, Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Sardana, the Bishop of Mangalore Diocese and the President of FMCI, Chief Guest Dr. K.M. Davale, Director Reverend Father Faustin Lucas Lobo, and all the other dignitaries present to kindly join in honoring our guest of honor, Reverend Father Richard Aloysius Coelho. Thank you, Father.
Thank you, ma'am, and thank you, dignitaries. A man of wisdom, humility, and unwavering dedication, Reverend Father Richard Aloysius Coelho has been a guiding light to Father Muller family for many years. It is my privilege to invite Father to address the gathering and share his message with us.
From the role of organizing the program and today to receive the honor in a different capacity, it gives me immense joy. And also, I stand before you with gratitude to Almighty God for all His blessings and innumerable favors bestowed on me. Honored President, Bishop, esteemed Chief Guest, beloved fathers, sisters, distinguished guests, faculty, staff, media friends, and all gathered here today. Good evening and heartiest gratitude for honoring us on this momentous occasion, the Ruby Jubilee of the Father Muller Homeopathy Medical College. On behalf of the parish of Saint Mother Teresa of Kolkata, and as one who has been honored alongside you all, I extend my deepest thanks for the felicitations and recognition bestowed upon me and all administrators and also assistant administrators. Your unwavering dedication and toil have truly shaped the college into what it is today. Father Muller Homeopathy Medical College was born as a precious gift during our centenary celebrations in the year 1980, when Mother Teresa graced the occasion. Today, I am glad because I am standing as the parish priest of a church bearing her name. The celebration becomes all the more meaningful, profound, and very personal to me today. Mother Teresa, a bold servant of the sick, called us to heal with Christ-like care. It is a calling that resonates deeply within our homeopathic medical family from its humble beginnings through its growth under the visionary leadership of the late Bishop Basil, Bishop Emeritus Dr. Aloysius Paul D'Souza, and now under our Bishop Dr. Peter Paul Saldana. I must remember late Father Peter Noronna. Thanks to the founder director of Father Mullah Homeopathy Medical College. Faithfully, we have carried forward this legacy, extending care to the poor and the marginalized, following in the footsteps of our founder, Reverend Father Augustus Muller. What we have been honored for today is indeed outstanding, but I humbly submit it is much more than accolade worthy. It is a natural expression of our ministry as priest of the Diocese of Mangalore. St. Paul teaches us that there is nothing to boast in except the cross of our Lord Jesus Christ. Yet, what we have done, all of you, we rejoice in together. Through the devoted service of all our priests of FMCI has elevated homeopathy into a household name across this coastal region, embracing our motto, heal and comfort. There is no crown to wear, nor applause to seek, only the quiet fulfillment of our church's mission. After all, we who are honored today, we have done what we were supposed to do, and nothing to boast. It is the ministry of our Lord that we have carried forward. Over the past 15 years, as the former administrator and director, and the almost 4 decades of my priestly life, I have witnessed the power of collective leadership. Each one of you, dear fathers, of you brings vision, prayer, and persistence. Homeopathy was created for the people like sweet pills to lift the soul, healing like with like, recognizing the patient as a whole rather than isolated symptoms. These truths have echoed through 40 blessed years here at Father Mullah Homeopathy Medical College. Today, as I was on Instagram, a reel on Father Mullah Homeopathy Medical College, social media, beautifully illustrated the journey of Father Mullah's from foundational questioning to today's AI augmented learning, demonstrating growth in student and acumen and institutional maturity. Yes, you have traversed a remarkable path. Dear friends, as we mark this ruby milestone, we look ahead with hearts full of hope, as this year we are the pilgrims of hope in the church. We, with full hope, to golden and diamond jubilees ahead. And our chief guest also rightly mentioned how we should gear ourselves for the golden jubilee of the Medical College Homeopathy and also for the diamond jubilee. But what endures beyond ceremonies is self-growth, tradition, and vision, past hands held by the future to uplift homeopathy ever higher. Allow me to share a guiding thought from the father of homeopathy himself, Dr. Samuel Hahnemann. The physician's highest calling is to make the sick healthy, to cure as readily as possible, and to prevent diseases when it can be done. These words reflect our collective aspiration and guide our next chapter. In closing, I express my deepest gratitude for your recognition today to all of us, for remembering me and all of us amid our celebration, and for the abundant blessings God has bestowed upon Father Mullah charitable institutions. Let us carry on the good works, for the Lord guides our steps. And may He continue to bless this great institution and all who serve within it to take homeopathy to a greater height. Thank you, and God's choicest blessings on each of you. God bless us.
Thank you, Father. Education is one of the most powerful tools we can offer to shape a brighter tomorrow. As part of our Ruby Jubilee legacy, we are proud to launch a special initiative that will empower future generations. May I now request Dr. Amita P. Baliga, UG Academic In Charge, to brief us regarding the Ruby Jubilee Scholarship Fund.
Very good evening, one and all gathered here. The gift of a scholarship is the seed of a brighter future. It grows in the heart of every student it touches. Respected dignitaries on the days and off the days, it is my great pleasure and honor to stand before you today to introduce the Ruby Jubilee Student Welfare Scholarship, a meaningful step of Father Mullah Homeopathic Medical College under the initiative of its Parent Teacher Student Association. As we celebrate 40 years of excellence, this scholarship has been established with the vision of supporting deserving and meritorious undergraduate students. It aims to empower their academic dreams by providing them meaningful financial assistance and encouragement during their course of study. This initiative reflects our continuing commitment to academic enrichment, equity in education, and celebration of our proud legacy. It is a long-term commitment of Father Mullah Homeopathic Medical College to inclusive education. Our vision is to grow this scholarship fund steadily, year after year, gradually building towards a self-sustainable source of student support. We are pleased to share that contributions to the scholarship fund have already begun, with a few generous donors leading the way. We encourage others to join them in supporting this noble cause and helping us to reach more deserving students. Every contribution makes a difference and will be sincerely acknowledged with gratitude. May I now invite our first alumnus contributor, Dr. Shivaprasad Sir, the faculty contributor, Dr. Jali Dimello, and Dr. Rajagopal, father of Mr. Vaibhav, student of first BHMS, one of the contributor from parents, to please join the dignitaries on the stage in launching this important initiative. Now, it is my honor to invite His Excellency, Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldana, Bishop of Mangalore Diocese and President, Father Mullah Charitable Institution, and today's program, along with the other dignitaries, to grace this occasion by officially launching the Ruby Jubilee Student Welfare Scholarship. Once again, I thank everyone who made this possible and to those who will carry it forward. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Lordship, and all our esteemed guests for joining in this meaningful moment. Every institution is shaped by the strength of its leadership, and we are truly blessed to be guided by a leader, Reverend Father Faustin Lucas Lobo, our esteemed director. May I request Dr. Vilma D'Souza to carry out the felicitation program.
May I now request our beloved director, Reverend Father Faustin Lucas Lobo, to occupy the seat of honor. I take this opportunity to introduce and express my heartfelt gratitude to Reverend Father Faustin Lucas Lobo. Father has taken charge as the director of Father Muller Charitable Institutions on June 25th, just a month ago. Father was the administrator of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital and designate director of Father Muller Charitable Institutions from June 2024 to June 2025. His association with our college is truly valuable and deeply appreciated. We have personally witnessed his genuine interest and active involvement in the growth and development of homeopathy. He is a visionary leader with a deep commitment to excellence. I now request His Lordship, Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldanha, the Bishop of Mangalore Diocese and the President of FMCI, Chief Guest Dr. K.M. Davle and Guest of Honor, Reverend Father Richard Aloysius Coelho, and all the other dignitaries present to kindly join in honoring our Director, Reverend Father Faustin Lucas Lobo. Thank you, Father.
In every institution's journey, there are those whose presence brings wisdom, spiritual strength, and unwavering support. As a token of our love and gratitude, we now felicitate His Excellency Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldanha for his continued support to Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital. May I request Dr. Vilma D'Souza to kindly carry out the felicitation.
With utmost reverence, I now invite His Lordship, the Bishop of Mangalore Diocese and President of FMCI, to kindly come forward and accept a humble gesture of appreciation. We are truly blessed by your gracious presence today. His Lordship is close association with Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College has been a constant source of support and inspiration, guiding us with his wisdom and leadership. We have witnessed his gracious presence on several occasions, such as inaugurations and blessing of our newly renovated entrance gate at Derlakatte campus, the new Grotto of Lourdes Chapel, the palliative care unit, online and specialty consultations, skill lab of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College, the launch of the homeopathic pharmaceutical website, and the air-conditioned college auditorium. In recognition of academic excellence, His Excellency instituted the President's Gold Medal for the best outgoing UG student. Your contributions have added lasting value to the growth and dignity of our institution. Thank you, Your Lordship, for all your support and love towards our Homeopathic Medical College and towards the FMCI. May I now request our beloved Director, Reverend Father Faustin Lucas Lobo, Guest of Honor, Reverend Father Richard Aloysius Coelho, and Chief Guest Dr. K.M. Davle, and all the other dignitaries to honor Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldana.
Thank you, ma'am, and thank you, dignitaries. The strength of an institution is often reflected in the character of its leaders, those who bring not just vision and wisdom, but also a sense of purpose and unwavering commitment to its values. It's my privilege and honor to invite His Excellency, Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldana, to deliver the presidential address.
Respected Dr. K.M. Davle, the chief guest of the day, and Reverend Father Richard Aloysius Coelho, the former director, Reverend Father Faustin Lucas Lobo, the present director, Father Donald Nilesh Krasta, the administrator, Dr. Prabhu Kiran, Dr. Wilma D'Souza, and all the assistant administrators, fathers in the administration, members of the faculty, staff, and students. I'm delighted to be here for this Ruby Jubilee, a celebration of the 40 years of compassionate healing with love. It's a milestone in the history of the institution, and we rejoice at the progress done over the past 40 years. The institute has given many homeopathic doctors to the society, and we have had a head high with lot of laurels and a lot of ranks in the past years. Healing done through compassion. Compassion is to suffer with. Compassion means to suffer with. So in this task of healing, doctors also suffer with the patients who come to them for great assistance, accompaniment, and healing, deeply touching their lives, both physically and spiritually. The total healing does not mean removal of an infection from the system, but to restore a peaceful and harmonious condition between mind and body. Some chronic sicknesses are effectively handled by homeopathy. Human beings are also emotions, and there are other emotions that are difficult to deal with. Perhaps other medicines do not deal with them, like nervousness, aggressiveness, anxiety. All these things are effectively handled through the insights of homeopathy. A homeopath is a physician. As a physician is a person who considers the pains and problems of each patient with great compassion and reacts with tenderness. When the sadness and the tears of the patient moves the spirit of the healer, the compassionate healing begins. Touching the wounds of the other with tenderness and compassion certainly brings healing. Giving a listening ear, offering a shoulder to weep on, and comforting the suffering person restores the lost energy. When there is a lot of helplessness in the patient, to fill in hope that the sickness can be effectively handled, the process of healing ensures. A compassionately selected homeopathic remedy and counseling by the practitioner not only removes the frustration but also helps the patient to collaborate in the right manner. On this auspicious occasion, I warmly felicitate the director, all the administrators, assistant administrators, principal, vice principal, the faculty, the staff, and the students, and all those who are involved in the past 40 years for the strengthening of this great institute making it laudable, praiseworthy institution of great renown. God bless you. Congratulations. Happy Ruby Jubilee. Thank you for listening. Excuse me, I have a program at 7 o'clock at St. Joseph Seminary. I quickly rushed. Thank you for allowing me to go. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Lordship, for your blessings and constant support.
Every celebrations shine not just because of its splendor, but because of the people who make it meaningful. May I now request Reverend Father Donald Nilesh Krasta, Administrator of Father Muller Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital, to deliver the vote of thanks.
A Ruby Jubilee is not just a celebration of years past, but a tribute to the legacy built, the lives touched, and the future envisioned. Good evening, one and all. Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldana, Bishop of Mangalore Diocese and President of FMCI, our Chief Guest, Dr. K.M. Davle, Chairman, Dr. M.L. Davle Memorial Trust, Falgar, Reverend Father Richard Alvasius Coelho, former Director, Father Muller Charitable Institutions, Reverend Father Faustin Lucas Lobo, Director, Father Muller Charitable Institutions, dignitaries on the and off the days, governing board members, members of Centenary Charitable Society, guest priests, religious sisters, invitees, priests in management, faculty, staff and students, greetings and good wishes on this momentous and joyful occasion. As the administrator of Father Muller Homeopathy Medical College and Hospital, it is my honor and privilege to propose a vote of thanks to this historic day, a grand finale of our Ruby Jubilee celebrations. First and foremost, I thank Almighty God for His abundant blessings upon this esteemed institution, and in particularly for granting us this beautiful day of jubilation and celebration. All glory and praise to be Him. With deep gratitude, I express my heartfelt thanks to Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldana, Bishop of Mangalore Diocese and President of FMCI, for presiding over today's program. We are truly privileged to have with us today our chief guest, Dr. K.M. Davle, Chairman of Dr. M.L. Davle Memorial Trust, Falgar. Despite of his prior commitments, he graciously accepted our invitation, demonstrating his unwavering support and long-standing association with our institution. The collaboration with Dr. M.L. Davle Memorial Trust right from the inception of our college has enriched our journey over the past 40 years. Sir, thank you for your inspiring presence, your encouraging message, and for honoring us with your time. Thank you, sir. Our sincere thanks also go to Reverend Father Richard Alvasius Coelho, former director of Father Muller Charitable Institution and currently parish priest of St. Teresa of Calcutta Church, Paldane. We gratefully acknowledge your dedicated service and valuable contribution to our college, especially during your tenure as a director. Dear Father, thank you for accepting our invitation and sharing your wisdom and insights with us today. Thank you, Father. I take this opportunity to express my sincere appreciation to our current director, Reverend Father Faustin Lobo, for his constant support, guidance, and encouragement. The Ruby Jubilee year was inaugurated under his leadership as an administrator, and his continued involvement has helped us organize this year-long celebration in a memorable and impactful manner. Father, we thank you for walking alongside us with a vision and commitment. Thank you, dear Father. We are delighted by the presence of our former administrators, assistant administrators, spiritual animators, principals, alumni presidents, and dear alumni. The progress of this institution is a testament of your tireless efforts, leadership, and dedication. We are deeply grateful for your lasting impact and for being with us today. Thanks to all. A heartfelt thanks to all the priests in management, the governing body members, Centenary Charitable Society and advisory committee members for your involvement in the life of our college and unwavering support. We extend our gratitude to the heads of the teaching institutions of FMCI, deans, principals, vice principals, medical superintendents, and the entire teaching and non-teaching staff of Father Muller Charitable Institution for their cooperation and goodwill. A warm note of thanks to our media friends, both print and electronic, and everyone who supported us in technical, physical, and security arrangements, including sounds and lights, videography and photography, stage and hall arrangements. Your behind-the-scenes work ensured the success of this event. Special thanks to Reverend Father Ashwin Krasta, Assistant Administrator, and Reverend Father Nelson Dheeraj Pais for their continued assistance and encouragement. Thank you, dear fathers. I also wish to thank our management committee, principal, vice principal, wardens, faculty members, non-teaching staff, and dear students for your cooperation and involvement in every stage of this celebration. Thank you all. A special word of appreciation to the Ruby Jubilee Celebration Committee, the convener, coordinators, members, volunteers, masters of ceremony, and everyone who worked tirelessly behind the scenes. Your meticulously planning and dedication made this celebration a grand success. You are the true driving force behind today's program. Thanks to all. As we conclude this formal function, I invite everyone to join us for the cultural program presented by our talented staff and students, followed by a sumptuous dinner. Once again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you all for being part of this significant and joyous occasion. May God bless us all. Thank you.
Thank you, dear Father. And as this memorable celebration draws to a close, let us honor the institution that has united us in purpose and spirit. Let us now rise for the institution anthem.
Serve in woe and weal. Let the
request the dignitaries on the dais to kindly occupy their seats among the audience.
As we close the curtains on this evening of memories, gratitude, and celebration, let us carry forward the spirit that has defined our institution for 4 decades. This Ruby Jubilee is not just a celebration of the past, it's a spark for the future. And with hearts full of hope, we say, until we meet again for the Golden Jubilee.
This is Dr. Dheeraj Fernandes
And Dr. Deepa Rebello, your MCs for this evening, signing off with warmth and gratitude.
As the formal proceedings of this grand celebration come to a close, it's time to let the rhythm of joy and the colors of culture take over the stage. Our students and staff have prepared a vibrant lineup of performance to add sparkle and soul to this evening. It's time to celebrate the creative heartbeat of our institution. With this, we now hand over the stage to our energetic and enthusiastic cultural MCs. Enjoy the show. As the stage gets ready for the cultural program, let's sit back and watch the nostalgic moments.
अपने जो कहना चाहते हो तुम पे अपने जो कहना चाहते हो तुम।
Hello, mic check.
Hello.
Disco! 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 చెడు నాస్తా గీతే లోకాక్ నసా సో హుస్కో సగలని మెల్లరే హుస్కో డిస్కో 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 చెడు నాస్తా గీతే లోకాక్ నసా సో హుస్కో సగలని లగలరే డిస్కో 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 చెడు చెడు అకలై తరే డిస్కో అని దాసోంకు అపోయిత డిస్కో చెడు చెడు అంకలై తరే డిస్కో అని దాసోంకు అపోయిత డిస్కో నమస్ಕಾರ ದೇವರಿ ಸಂಜಿಯು गुड इवनिंग ऑल। आज की शाम सिर्फ एक प्रोग्राम नहीं, ये एक जश्न है, a celebration of talent, tradition and togetherness.
Hello, hello, hello. Wow, 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 re, wow. I was searching the whole backstage where this lady is. I thought she vanished into the thin air, but she's here, making a grand entry from the audience.
Hey, great entries don't happen in the wing, boy. It happens in the spotlight.
She has not only made a grand entry, but she has also planned a great dialogue to cover it up. Namana Sumava. Yes. Yes. I'm pretty sure that the audience liked the simple and the sweet entry of mine, didn't you?
Okay. Before this turns into the roast battle, let's focus on what really matters.
Matters what?
40 years of legacy, not 4 minutes of a drama, Akhil.
Wow, I like that. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are here for the grand Ruby Jubilee celebration, and we are the host for the evening, myself, Mr. Akhil MJR.
And Dr. Crisil.
Are you all ready? Not enough.
I think we need more noise from the audience. Let me do one thing.
What?
Let's see whether the girls are louder or the boys.
Nice idea. We'll see. Wait. We will see. Okay.
Let me join the girls team.
Oh, no. I'll join the girls team and you join the boys team.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, let's begin.
All the gentlemen and the handsome boys, are you all ready for the celebration? Are you ready?
Wow. Not bad because the best is yet to come. Yes.
Okay, now it's your turn.
Ladies and girls, listen to me. Now we are a single team. We have to win this battle. Are you with me? Okay. Take a deep breath. Only I'm breathing. Okay. So I think you are ready. So, all the beautiful ladies and gorgeous girls, are you ready for the celebration? Yes. I can understand your feelings, my dear friends, because the dynamic, vital force within you right now is so high, so dynamic, and so high. Because we are here for the Ruby Jubilee celebration of Father Mullah Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital. Wow, what? It's so great.
Hey, I think it's time for the beginning of the cultural night. And
Yes.
we have two simple rules.
See, wait. We have two rules. And the first one is, and this evening, we are not remaining quiet.
And you know what is the second rule?
Yeah?
अगर सीटी बजाना है तो सीटी बजाओ.
बचाओ.
तालियां बजाना है तो तालियां बजाओ.
अब बजाओ यार.
ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ತಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ತಟ್ಟಿ. ವಿಸಿಲ್ ಹೊಡಿಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಸಿಲ್ ಹೊಡೀರಿ.
Sound it. Okay. So I think the stage is set, the audience is set. I think let's begin. Let's begin by welcoming all our beautiful guests and the whole audience, right? So you give a welcome speech.
No,
Then?
we are not giving any welcome speech. Instead, we have a team of performers to welcome with the cultural elegance and beautiful tradition.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together to welcome the team.
स्वागतम mama, saga nisa pani mama, saga nisa pani mama, tida daga din tari kita din tari kita tom naach rahe gori tam tidam tari tari kita daga din tari kita din tari kita tom naach rahe gori tam tidam tari tari kita daga din tari kita din.
Takadajum, dinginata, 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 tajum, takajum, takadajum, dinginata, 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 tajum, takajum, takadajum, dinginata, dinginata, dinginata,
सरगम के तानों से घुंघरू के बालों से दिल की धड़कन से सप्त सुर तालों से गा 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 रे 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 सा 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 नी पा सा गा 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 रे 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 सा 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 नी पा सा सरगम के तानों से घुंघरू के बालों से दिल की धड़कन से सप्त सुर तालों से हम सब मिलके करते हैं स्वागतम स्वागतम.
മലയാളത്തനിമ വിളങ്ങും നാട്, മേളത്തിൻ പെരുമയൊരുങ്ങും നാട്, നളചരിത സ്മൃതികളുണർത്തി സ്വരമധുരം നെഞ്ചിലൊഴുക്കി കഥകളിതൻ മുദ്ര വിടർത്തി കളിയാടും കലയുടെ വീട്. മലയാളത്തനിമ വിളങ്ങും നാട്, മേളത്തിൻ പെരുമയൊരുങ്ങും നാട്, നളചരിത സ്മൃതികളുണർത്തി സ്വരമധുരം നെഞ്ചിലൊഴുക്കി കഥകളിതൻ മുദ്ര വിടർത്തി കളിയാടും കലയുടെ മലയാളത്തനിമ വിളങ്ങും നാട്, മേളത്തിൻ പെരുമയൊരുങ്ങും നാട്, നളചരിത സ്മൃതികളുണർത്തി സ്വരമധുരം നെഞ്ചിലൊഴുക്കി കഥകളിതൻ മുദ്ര വിടർത്തി കളിയാടും കലയുടെ വീട്. മലയാളത്തനിമ വിളങ്ങും നാട്, മേളത്തിൻ പെരുമയൊരുങ്ങും നാട്, നളചരിത സ്മൃതികളുണർത്തി സ്വരമധുരം നെഞ്ചിലൊഴുക്കി കഥകളിതൻ മുദ്ര വിടർത്തി കളിയാടും കലയുടെ
ತಾನಿ ತಂದಾನ ತಂದನಾನ ತಾನಿ ತಂದಾನ ತಂದನ ತಾನಿ ತಂದಾನ ತಂದನಾನ ತಾನಿ ತಂದಾನ ತಂದನಾನ ತಾನಿ ತಂದಾನ ತಂದನಾನ ತಾನಿ ತಂದಾನ ತಂದನಾನ 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 ಆಕಾಶದಂಚಿನ ಸಿರಿಲೋಕದೊಡೆಯೇನು ಲೋಕೇಶ ಜಿ ಹರಿ ಕೊರಳಾಗೆ ಲೋಕೇಶ ಜಿ ಹರಿ ಕೊರಳಾಗೆ ಧರಿಸಿದ ಲೋಕೈಕ ಸೊಬಗಿನ ಮಂದಾರ ಲೋಕೈಕ ಸೊಬಗಿನ ಮಂದಾರ ಲೋಕೈಕ ಸೊಬಗಿನ ಮಂದಾರ ತಾನಿ ತಂದಾನ ತಂದನಾನ ತಾನಿ ತಂದಾನ ತಂದನಾನ ತಂದನಾನ ತಂದನಾನ
स्वागतं स्वागतं शुभ स्वागतं 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 शुभ स्वागतं शुभ स्वागतं 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 शुभ स्वागतं शुभ स्वागतं
Hello. Wow. That was such a graceful start to begin this Ruby Jubilee celebration. Truly, that was a beautiful welcome to this evening.
Hey, 40 years. 40 years, a span filled with dreams, dedication, and countless milestones. But have you ever wondered how it all began? Do you know the inspiring journey of Father Muller from then till now?
Yes, I do. Do you want to listen to that story?
Yeah.
Do you want to listen to that story? Should I tell the story? No. No. I know you would tell no. That is why I have brought a team that would depict the Nalvattu, Nalpa, Salis, Nalpadu, and then 40 years of Father Muller legacy.
Wow, that's interesting. So, ladies and gentlemen, you're here to witness one of the most electrifying performances of the day.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Homeopathy, a gentle holistic system of medicine, was born in the late 18th century thanks to the wisdom and insight of a German physician, Dr. Samuel Hahnemann. But how did it all begin? Let's take you back in time. There was an era when people suffered from countless illnesses and conventional medicine had limited answers. Amidst this uncertainty, Dr. Hahnemann started a journey of discovery, exploring the healing power hidden in nature, in plants, minerals, and even animals. His work marked the beginning of what we now call homeopathy. And so, let's begin the story by celebrating the earth, our source of healing and life. Dr. Hahnemann's research did not stop with nature. He tested his remedies on humans, witnessing incredible recoveries, often complete and long-lasting. Homeopathy soon traveled across the globe. In 1810, it made its way to India, where it found a fertile ground. Indian doctors, inspired by Hahnemann's method, began to explore their own resources, local plants, traditional wisdom, and deep compassion to heal their people.
காரணங்களாயிருந்த தோள்கள்
was a home, it was Father Augustus Müller, a German priest who introduced homeopathy to Kankanadi. He began treating patients under a humble tree using homeopathic medicines. His vision grew and soon he laid the foundation for a homeopathic hospital. And in 1985, his dream took shape. A homeopathic medical college was born in Kankanadi.
कुछ पाने की हो आस आस, कोई अरमा हो जो खास खास आशाएं, हर कोशिश में हो बार बार, करे दरियाओं को आर पार आशाएं, तूफानों को चीर के मंजिलों को छीन ले आशाएं, मिले दिल की उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की, अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी, नहीं कुछ भी, आशाएं मिले दिल की उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की, अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी, नहीं कुछ भी।
Over the past 40 years, this institution has become a beacon of knowledge, service, and culture. Here, students not only learn to heal but also to shine in festivals, competitions, and cultural celebrations. The spirit of Father Müller continues to live on through each student and doctor. This is a legacy we are proud of, a legacy that keeps growing with each passing year. Let us now celebrate this beautiful journey.
सोचा कहाँ था ये जो हो गया, माना कहाँ था ये लो हो गया, चुटकी कोई काटो ना है हम तो होश में, कदमों को थामो ये है उड़ते जोश में, बादल पे पाँव है या झूठा गाँव है, अब तो भाई चल पड़ी अपनी ये नाव है, बादल पे पाँव है या झूठा गाँव है, अब तो भाई चल पड़ी अपनी ये नाव है।
Programs like today's are more than entertainment. They are the reminders of our roots, our achievements, and our mission ahead. They bring us together as one family, one community under the healing light of homeopathy. Let's continue to celebrate, to grow, and to uphold the legacy of this great institution.
Wow, wow, wow. That was powerful. It felt like watching dance to life.
Yeah, truly. And unlike our history classes, I didn't asleep this time.
You better not, because the next performance are going to be more amazing.
So what's next?
Shall we shift our gear from the dance movements to the musical?
Dance to music?
Yes.
You ready? I think the energy has calmed down. It has calmed down, yeah. Are you ready? That's
No.
what we need. Yeah.
Shall we do again, boys and girls?
No. We'll go with the next performance. Okay, so I think now the stage is getting set for the music. The singing team is getting ready. Okay? Okay, so they're getting ready, but by that time, the stage is getting ready. I'll come down to the stage because we will have a small activity. Are you ready? Not enough. Once again, are you ready? Okay, so they are getting ready. So we have a small activity. Today is Ruby Jubilee, and I can see many with a Ruby theme. Which is that? Red or maroon? Red or maroon? Confusion? Okay,
Red?
fine. Okay, fine. Yeah?
Red?
Green. Color blindness? No, okay, fine. Okay, so I think we have a game right now. The game's rule is simple. We have Ruby Jubilee theme. That is, we'll have two options, red and maroon. So, as I saw, many are in Ruby Jubilee theme. So, we need a person who comes first here will be the winner. And that person should have first
Red dress?
red dress. Then you have the phone case should be red.
Phone case?
At least red color should be there. Phone case, red color. And third one, your
Red
shoes or sandals should have red color. And last one, you tell.
Red watch.
Red watch. Watch the color. Kempadu podu. Red color. So anyone having these four in your outfit today? Just check. No one. No phone. No phone. Anyone with a phone case? No one. Okay. Anyone? Okay. We have one entry here. Yes. The Vice President of Student Council is here. Let's see.
We can see her with red sari.
Yes, red sari. You can see that. Yes. Oh, red phone case. Next. Watch. Huh? She's telling me watch is gold. Okay. Red dress, red case, and red shop. That also gold. Full gold. I think two, but we'll cancel. Watch. Anyone with three? Dress, phone case, and shoes. Anyone with red or maroon? No. So I'm gonna cancel one more. That is phone case. Phone case. Now red dress and watch. Anyone with red? Watch? Sandals. Sandals and red dress. Okay? Yes, come on. So we have 2 winners. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So I request our director, Father Faustin Lucas Lobo, please give away the prizes to these 2. Okay, so we have the names.
Abhinaya. Pooja.
Yes, Abhinay and Pooja, give a round of applause. Okay, so team, ready? Okay. Did you enjoy it? No energy? Okay, so here we are going on to the stage.
You know, Akhil, musically is like a chocolate for the ears.
And what about my singing? Chocolate or Kerala?
Can I say it as bittersweet?
Whatever. Okay, so now the team is set, the audience is set, they are ready to rock the stage. Over to you.
Check. Hello.
Check.
यादों के पुराने एल्बम ने छुपा के रखे हैं हमें वो दिन गुल्लक में पड़ी चवन्नी सी बचा के रखे हैं हमें वो दिन ना किसी मंजिल की फिक्र थी जिंदगी जीने की उम्र थी दोस्ती और दोस्तों से उगार के दिन थे वो दिन भी क्या 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 दिन थे सारे हम मर मर के जिए एक पल तो अब हमें जीने दो सारे हम मर मर के जिए एक पल तो अब हमें जीने दो ना 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 na 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 na. Give me some sunshine, give me some rain, give me another chance. I wanna grow up once again. Give me some sunshine, give me some rain, give me another chance. I wanna grow up once again. देखो देखो क्या वो पेड़ है चादर ओढ़े या खड़ा कोई हे देखो देखो क्या वो पेड़ है चादर ओढ़े या खड़ा कोई बारिश है या आसमान में छोड़ दिए है ना खुले कहीं हो हम जैसे देखे ये जहां है वैसा ही जैसे नजर अपनी खुल के सोचे आओ मन जरा फैलाओ रंग रेत गिराओ चलो 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 नेता बम बम बोले मस्ती में डोले बम बम बोले मस्ती में तो डोले बम बम बोले मस्ती में डोले बम बम बोले मस्ती में तो डोले कंफ्यूजन ही कंफ्यूजन है सॉल्यूशन कुछ पता नहीं सॉल्यूशन जो मिला तो साला क्वेश्चन क्या था पता नहीं ये जो तेरे बात बात में घबराए दिल में रखे हाथ उसे तो फुसला ले दिल इंडियन है प्यार से उसको समझा ले सोन कुमार सीढ़ी बजा के बोल भैया ऑल इज वेल अरे भैया ऑल इज वेल चाचू all is well अरे भैया all is well पमनी सदनी पमनी सदनी पमपगमपा सानी पपनी सा गा गा मनी सा सानी सा मनी पपा मनी सरी सरी पपा നമ്മിൽ മോഹം നൽകി മോഹം കണ്ണിൽ പ്രേമം നൽകി പ്രേമം
നെഞ്ചിൽ രാഗം നൽകി രാഗം ചുണ്ടിൽ ഗാനം നൽകി
ഗാനം മൂളാനീണം നൽകി ഈണം തേടും നീരത്തണ്ടിൽ കാറ്റിൽ കൈകൾ താളം തട്ടി താളത്തുമ്പത്തു ഞാലാടി പാടൂ നാട്ടുമൈനേ കൂടെ ആടൂ ചോലമൈനേ ഒന്ന് പാടൂ നാട്ടുമൈനേ കൂടെ ആടൂ ചോലമൈനേ
भैया and everybody flips it on Radha chede hai humne daiya mari kadaiya and everybody flips it on Radha hoga hoga to dil ka chor humka to lage bol hua aise babra shakete
ओ राधा तेरी चुन्नी ओ राधा तेरा छल्ला ओ राधा तेरी नक्कट नजरिया ओ राधा तेरा झुमका ओ राधा तेरा ठुमका ओ पीछे पीछे सारी नगरिया ओ राधा तेरी चुन्नी ओ राधा मेरा छल्ला ओ राधा तेरी नक्कट नजरिया ओ राधा तेरा झुमका ओ राधा तेरा ठुमका ओ पीछे पीछे सारी नगरिया
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Can you see? Can you see? No. Goosebumps. That was a romantification, isn't it? Wow, that was a mesmerizing performance. The rhythm, the music, the voices, all blended together to create such a soothing experience. And you might have seen, they have literally took us back to those college phases. I think all those images really made us such a nostalgic feeling. Okay, yeah, wonderful.
Akhil, are you ready for some serious moves from the blast to the past?
Blast to the pasta.
Past!
Blast to the
Past!
past. You mean to rewind back to those unforgettable Bollywood bits?
Yeah. Get ready! Tighten your seats! Because it's time for Blockbuster!
So lights,
Camera!
dance!
3, 2, 1.
बचना ए हसीनो लो मैं आ गया बचना ए हसीनो लो मैं आ गया हुस्न का आशिक हुस्न का दुश्मन अपनी अदा है यारों से जुदा है बचना ए हसीनो लो मैं आ गया आपने बुलाया इसलिए
आए हैं तो काम भी बताइए
ना 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 पहले जरा आप मुस्कुराइए
आप यहाँ आए किस लिए
मैं निकला ओ गड्डी लेके मैं निकला ओ गड्डी लेके और रास्ते पर वो सड़क में एक मोड़ आया मैं उठ दिल छोड़ आया एक मोड़ आया मैं उठ दिल छोड़ आया आजकल तेरे मेरे प्यार के चर्चे हर ज़बान पर सबको मालूम है और सबको खबर हो गई
आजकल तेरे मेरे प्यार के चर्चे हर ज़बान पर सबको मालूम है और सबको खबर हो
ओ हसीना जुल्फों वाली जाने जहां ढूंढती है काफिर आंखें किसका निशान ओ हसीना जुल्फों वाली जाने जहां ढूंढती है काफिर आंखें किसका निशान महफिल महफिल ऐ शमा फिरती हो कहां महफिल महफिल ऐ शमा फिरती हो कहां मुझको क्या हुआ है क्यों मैं खो गया हूँ पागल था मैं पहले या अब हो गया हूँ
ऐसी है निगाहें और बिखरे हैं बाल तुमने बनाया है क्या अपना ये हाल
कोई मिल गया मेरा दिल गया क्या बताऊं यारो मैं तो हिल गया कोई मिल गया मिल ही गया मिल ही गया
ഈ റെട്രോക്കാരൊക്കെ അങ്ങോട്ട് മാറിയുന്നേ ഇനി മെട്രോ വരട്ടെ
पीछे पारा मुझको अपना जान बना ले चमका दे किस्मत का तारा और एक बार से दिल नहीं भरता मुड़ के देख मुझे दोबारा टन टना टन 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 तारा चलती है क्या 9 से 12 अरे टन टना टन 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 तारा चलती है क्या 9 से 12 सुना है तेरे चाहने वाले आगे 10 है पीछे 12 और खड़ी खड़ी क्या सोच रही है चल हो जाए 9 2 11
Girls, 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 you know they wanna party all night. You know they wanna party till the sun comes up. You know they want it. Girls, 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 you know they wanna party all night. You know they wanna party till the sun comes up.
हर ओर मशहूर करे दुनिया का टूर तेरी स्टोरियां हक जाए सब चूर तेरी मस्ती खत्म नहीं होंदिया मैंने सुना है मुंबई दिल्ली दिया कुड़ियां रात भर नहीं सोंदिया मैंने सुना है मुंबई दिल्ली दिया कुड़ियां रात भर नहीं सोंदिया पहन के जोड़ा लाल कलर का तूने मचाया खूब तहलका बाय गॉड तू लगती है जैसे स्विमिंग पूल में फूल कमल का चल दिखा जरा जो तेरा डांस मूव है सुन जरा मस्त ग्रूव है मामला फूल प्रूफ है सोनिए दिल पे गिरी एक जोर की बिजली लौंग का तेरे जब लिश्कारा चमका 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 शो मी द ठुमका 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 show me that ठुमका 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 ठुमका
छह फुट पौने 3 हाइट है लूज कैरेक्टर पैंट टाइट है पुत्र वैसे वाले डैड का हर दिन तेरा फ्राइडे नाइट है चल दिखा जरा जो तेरा डांस मूव है काहे का एटीट्यूड है स्वैग ये झूठ मूठ है खोते या फिरते मेरे लेफ्ट राइट सुन तेरे जैसे लाख फलाना ठुमका 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 शो मी द ठुमका दा 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 ठुमका दा 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 ठुमका दा 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 show me the ठुमका दा 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 दा
होली जैसे जैसे होगी तुम्हें होली होली जैसे जैसे होगी तुम्हें होली
तू जानू मानू जो कहता है बीवी तेरी हूँ लगता है सामे और सामे
രംഗച്ചടം കാണിക്കുമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ കാണിക്കും പാടുന്ന മകനെ പൊന്മകനെ മുതായവൻ ഇന്നും സൂര്യനും ചന്ദ്രനും നായവൻ കാലം കാത്ത് വച്ച രക്ഷകനെ സഹാരകനെ ഞങ്ങൾ കണ്ണനായി വന്നവനെ ഭയമേ മാറിപ്പോയി അണ്ണൻ വന്നാൽ വിട്ടുന്നില്ല ഇരുത്തി സിറ്റി പാടും രാജാപുത്രി എല്ലാവരും ചൊല്ല് ഇവനെ കൊഴുവാനായി ജനത്തിരക്ക് കാലം എടുത്തു വച്ച സ്വർഗം പോലും മണ്ടപ്പേട്
one long. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what an energy, what a performance. You know, I'm literally tired because I was dancing from the side there and you were dancing from the seats, right? Wow, give a huge of applause to this team. And I think we have come to the end of all the performances, right?
No, Akhil.
No. What no?
Wait a second.
Huh.
Do you feel something is still missing?
What's that?
Akhil singing. Akhil singing.
No. What's that? Absolutely.
You know them with a chalk in hand, but they also hold a mic like a rock star.
Who knew behind those? Student, keep silence faces. There was waiting a whole concert.
Yes, dear audience, our staffs are so talented that an amazing evening like this would be incomplete without this special touch.
Definitely, it's going to be something special and undoubtedly one of the best, but the stage is getting ready for them.
Akhil, wait, I have something in my hands.
What's that?
Something is
We
left
have
over.
something remaining. So we are coming again. Because the stage is getting ready. We have the final game for Ruby Jubilee celebration. Where is she? Went. She's there. Okay. I thought she went from that door. Okay. So we have one last game remaining, and that is the Ruby Jubilee lucky person. Ruby Jubilee lucky person. Arkum Avam. You ready? Okay, you have mobiles in your hands? No, such a good student. No, it seems. No? Oh, you mean two mobiles? Okay, well, the game is like this. The game. Tell the game. Forgot.
Whether you have phones, please lift it up. But it is not the game.
Okay, the game is just on it and see the charge percentage. How much? No. I want the Ruby Jubilee number that is 40. Wait. The first 5 people who are coming here. Five people. First 5 people with 40% charge. Nalpa, Nappada.
Exactly
run.
40%.
Okay, 40%. Okay. Come here. Oh, Siddharth! Give a round of applause to Siddharth. 40, brilliant. And you? Okay. Yes, one more. 40, yes. How many other? 4. One more, I need. One more. No one? Charge illa? Yes. One more. Let me see mine. Oh, this is for the Golden Jubilee 50. Oh, 40. Okay, we have 5 people. Okay, so these are not the winners. The real game begins now. Okay, so the winner is decided by. We have fathers here. I would like to request our former director for the Richard Aloysius Coelho. The game is now, Father. I would like to request you to write one number. They shouldn't see that. One number between 1 to 100, which is a lucky number for this evening. One number between 1 to 100. Yes. A discussion is going on which number to be selected as the lucky person. Okay, so where is it? Okay. It's safe in my hands. Okay. So we have, the game is simple. They have to guess the number. If they are not guessing the exact number, who is very close to this lucky number will be the winner. Okay, first we will go with the first person. Which number is written here?
67.
67.
75.
75.
96.
96. Highest score.
7.
7. Allah for a reason.
18.
18. King Koili. One more chance. No. It's like who is closer now? 18 is the closer. Yes, 18 is the closer. Can you guess which is the lucky number that father has written here? It's 35. But the winner is Mr. Siddhartha, 18. King, he's a king. Yes, okay. Congratulations and thank you very much. You're also the winners, okay? Okay, thank you so much. So I would like to call father once again to kindly give away the prize to Siddharth. Give a huge of applause to Siddharth. And thank you, father. So, okay, as you know, this is the last performance. And that is very special. You know why? You know why? Just look at the stage. Okay, all in Ruby theme. Okay.
Hello,
The stage is set. They are ready. You are also ready. So shall we begin?
Hello, check.
Okay, here we go. The last performance for the evening.
Check, check.
Check. कोई मिल गया कोई मिल गया कोई मिल गया
मुझको क्या हुआ है क्यों मैं खो गया हूँ पागल था मैं पहले या अब हो गया
देखी है निगाहें और बिखरे हैं बाल तुमने बनाया है क्या अपना ये हाल कोई मिल गया
कोई मिल गया
मेरा दिल गया
मेरा दिल गया
क्या बताऊं यारो
क्या बताऊं यारो
मैं तो हिल गया
मैं तो हिल गया
कोई मिल गया
मिल मिल ही गया By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Here we were, when we were in Zion. By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Here we were, when we remember Zion. यारो दोस्ती बड़ी ही हसीन है ये ना हो तो क्या फिर बोलो ये जिंदगी है कोई तो थोड़ा सगा बेजरस तेरा हो यार कोई तो थोड़ा सगा यारो मोहब्बत ही तो बंदगी है दोस्त दोस्त को सलाम करो रात को खाओ पियो दिन को आराम करो बम्बई से आया मेरा दोस्त दोस्त को सलाम करो रात को खाओ पियो दिन को आराम करो वाह 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 सब मिलके नाचो गाओ छुट्टी है मौज मनाओ सब मिलके नाचो गाओ छुट्टी है मौज मनाओ बम्बई से आया मेरा दोस्त दोस्त को सलाम करो रात को खाओ पियो दिन को आराम करो वाह 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 Come from England, come from Scotland, come from Ireland, come from Holland, come from Holland, come from any land. If you're looking out for a pleasant holiday, come to Kudla, Kudla Mary hai. Hey, la 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 la, Kudla Mary hai. La 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 la, Kudla Mary hai. Our ladies are nice, gents are full of spice. La 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 la, mullahs hooray. Hey, la 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 la, Kudla Mary hai. La 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 la, Kudla Mary hai. Our ladies are nice, gents are full of spice. La 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 la, mullahs hooray. Galyam sangli sonachi, hipori konachi. 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 इसकी अदा मेरा दिल ले गई, hipori konachi. इसकी अदा मेरा दिल ले गई, hipori konachi. हो जाए अपनी अगर दोस्ती, तू जो मिले तो मिले जिंदगी. Galyam sangli sonachi, hipori konachi. Galyam sangli sonachi, hipori konachi. Undiamo già mamma, andiamo sangattuka. Undiamo già mamma, andiamo sangattuka. Animazo di capilla lagi kelu madinata. Animazo di capilla lagi kelu madinata. Mailo, kadipare vandariglo. Animazo mailo, kadipare vandariglo. Animazo di capilla lagi kelu. Animazo di capilla lagi kelu. Ya ya maya ya, 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 ya ya maya ya.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Liya liya lo, liya liya lo, liya 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 sampa liya lo, liya liya lo, liya liya lo, liya 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 sampa liya lo. Ya ya maya ya, 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 ya ya maya ya. Ya ya maya ya, ya ya maya
Once more. Ya ya ma ya ya. 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 Ye Katrina.
Nana Yunchina.
Ye Katrina.
Nana Yunchina.
तुका मायकल ताणू मायम वर्ता मायम ता तुका बँड वर्ता बँडाच्या त्या रानान तुका लविंग शिकयता. Wow, what a performance, ladies and gentlemen! Give a huge of applause to our staffs. And one more special about this performance is Ruby Jubilee 40 years. There were 40 staff performing this singing once again. Yes, that was a perfect end to a perfect evening.
What a night! We laughed, we danced, and celebrated about every heartbeat of our institution.
A truly colorful celebration from tradition to trends. Ruby Jubilee truly had it all. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of the celebration.
Really grateful to those who have put their tireless efforts in making this event such a memorable.
And yes, dear audience, your support was just amazing. Wait. So one last time, we are going to finish this celebration by giving hip hip hooray. You know hip hip hooray? Okay, so we have hip hip
hooray!
Hip hip
hooray!
And one last time for the Ruby Jubilee celebration, hip hip
hooray!
And that's all for the Ruby Jubilee celebration. And we were the hosts. I'm Mr. Akhil MGR.
And I'm Dr. Crystal.
Signing off. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Okay, there's an announcement. There is DJ for you. DJ is there.
Kindly note, dinner is served in Muller Dine for the guests and VIPs, also for the students and faculty. But before that, kindly remain back for a few minutes of DJ by DJ Kiran, and the stage is open. I request the students to kindly remain back for a few moments of DJ. I also request the teaching faculty, the non-teaching faculty, all our seniors, all our guests and our VIPs to kindly stay back for a few minutes of DJ, and then we all can have dinner together.
रख लो सजा के तुझे सीने से लगा के आजा गले लग जा ख्वाब बना के तुझे दिल में छुपा के रखूं मेरे पास आ तो मुलाकातों में काली रातों में बातों ही बातों में दिल दे दिया ऐसा उलझा जिया बैठे ही बैठे मैंने दिल खो दिया तेरी बातों में ऐसा उलझा जिया बैठे ही बैठे मैंने दिल खो दिया
ਤੁਲੇ ਆਂਦੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ 골ਡਨ ਝੁਮਕੇ ਮੈਂ ਕੰਨਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਾਵਾਂ ਚੁੰਮ ਚੁੰਮ ਕੇ ਤੁਲੇ ਆਂਦੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ 골ਡਨ ਝੁਮਕੇ ਮੈਂ ਕੰਨਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਾਵਾਂ ਚੁੰਮ ਚੁੰਮ ਕੇ ਤੁਲੇ ਆਂਦੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ 골ਡਨ ਝੁਮਕੇ ਮੈਂ ਕੰਨਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਾਵਾਂ ਚੁੰਮ ਚੁੰਮ ਕੇ ਮਨ ਜਾਵੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸ਼ਾਪਿੰਗ ਕਰਾ ਦੇ ਮਨ ਜਾਵੇ ਰੋਮਾਂਟਿਕ ਪਿਕਚਰ ਦਿਖਾ ਦੇ ਰਿਕਵੈਸਟਾਂ ਪਾਈਆਂ ਵੇ ਚਿੱਟੀਆਂ ਕਲਾਈਆਂ ਵੇ ਚਿੱਟੀਆਂ ਕਲਾਈਆਂ ਵੇ ਓ ਬੇਬੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਵਾਈਟ ਕਲਾਈਆਂ ਵੇ ਚਿੱਟੀਆਂ ਕਲਾਈਆਂ ਵੇ ਓ ਬੇਬੀ ਮੇਰੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਹਿੱਸੇ ਆਈਆਂ ਵੇ ਚਿੱਟੀਆਂ ਕਲਾਈਆਂ ਵੇ ਓ ਬੇਬੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਚਿੱਟੀਆਂ ਕਲਾਈਆਂ ਵੇ
Antonio, she put up a show. Unless I'm impressed, baby, I gotta go. I won't lie and tell you that I'll take it slow, but tonight no bites, 'cause the wife will know.
ਸੋਹਣੀ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਪਟੋਲੀ ਲੱਖਾਂ ਸੋਹਣੇ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਪਟੋਲੀ ਲੱਖਾਂ ਇਹ ਤੱਕਦੀਆਂ ਰਹਿੰਦੀਆਂ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਇਹ ਤੱਕਦੀਆਂ ਰਹਿੰਦੀਆਂ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਕੀ ਦੱਸਾਂ ਆਪਣੀ ਵੇ ਇਹ ਚੰਨ ਕਰਦਾ ਤਾਰੀਫਾਂ
Right.
ਮੇਰੇ ਹੁਸਨ ਦੇ ਕੋਨੇ 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 ਦੀ
Gonna sing with me?
ਕੋਨੇ ਦੀ ਓ ਬੇਬੀ ਓ ਬੇਬੀ ਡਾਲ ਮੈਂ ਕੋਨੇ ਦੀ ਓ ਬੇਬੀ ਡਾਲ ਮੈਂ ਕੋਨੇ ਦੀ ਓ ਬੇਬੀ ਡਾਲ ਮੈਂ ਕੋਨੇ ਦੀ What's my name? What's my name? What's my name? My name is Sheila. Sheila की जवानी. I'm too sexy for you. मैं तेरे हाथ ना आनी. Na 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 na. Sheila. Sheila की जवानी. I'm too sexy for you. मैं तेरे हाथ ना आनी.
Shake some.
ਉਹਦੀਆਂ ਧੁੰਮਾਂ ਪੈ ਗਈਆਂ ਤੂੰ ਚੰਡੀਗੜ੍ਹ ਤੋਂ ਆਈ ਨੀ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਦੇਖ ਕੇ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਭਰਦੇ ਨੇ ਖੜੇ ਚੌਂਕਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਸਿਪਾਹੀ ਨੀ ਟੋਟੀ ਤੇ ਕਾਲਾ ਦਿਲ ਕੁੜੀਏ ਟੋਟੀ ਤੇ ਕਾਲਾ ਦਿਲ ਜੋ ਦਾਗੇ ਜਨ ਦੇ ਟੁਕੜੇ ਤੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਾਲਾ ਚਚਮਾ ਜੱਜਦਾ ਏ ਕੋਲੇ ਮੁਖੜੇ ਤੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਾਲਾ ਚਚਮਾ ਜੱਜਦਾ ਏ ਕੋਲੇ ਮੁਖੜੇ ਤੇ
हुसन तेरा तौबा 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 औ ले लिया कुड़ी ने दिल साडा हाले थोड़ा साफ जा नहीं लगदा इरादा गुत्त बाली लंबी नहीं रखी है मुट्टे यार ने है दिखदा परांदा नहीं ओ देखदा पराडा फिगरे तो लगदी लटीनो एक वारी दस दो जी इन्ने क्यों शकीनो कल ही तू इटली तो आई मर जानी है ते परस तू पेरिस तो मंगाया वैलेंटिनो हाँ तेनू क्यों ना दिखा तेरे तो की सिखा तेरे ते की लिखा हुसन तेरा तौबा 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 हुसन तेरा तौबा 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 हुसन तेरा तौबा 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 हुसन तेरा तौबा
gon' give me your lo 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 wo 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 wo. You got me like wo 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 wo. Shawty gon' give me your lo 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 wo 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 wo.
ती बोलली बाळा तू कुठे चालला जा तू जर ऑलरेडी उशिरा आला यू डोंट इवन लव मी कसले रे कमी सांगू का मम्मीला तू बनतो शाणा माझी सासू तुझी मदर ए माझी होणारी हमसफर आय लाईक युअर ब्युटी आय लाईक युअर फॅशन तुझ्यावर थांबून आहे माझी नजर एक नंबर तुझी कंबर हाय चाल शेकी शेकी हाय किती सुंदर तुझं डिंपल जे पाहिजे ते घे एक नंबर तुझी कंबर हाय चाल शेकी शेकी हाय किती सुंदर तुझं डिंपल जे पाहिजे ते घे
Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, you put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you say no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. You got me like oh, 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 oh. Shawty, come give me your lo, 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 lo.
पुदीना देखा नाका नागिना देखा चिकनी चमेली देखी चिकना कमीना देखा चांदनी चिटर होके चीट किया तो सारे तारे बोले गिली गिली अक्खा मेरी बात तेरी बात ज्यादा बातें बुरी बात थाली में कटोरा लेकर आलू भात मूड़ी भात मेरे भी जो किसी ने रिपीट किया तो साला मैंने तेरे मुंह पे मारा मुक्का छोड़ना जाने ना बदतमीज दिल माने ना बदतमीज दिल माने ना ये जो हाल है सवाल है कमाल है जाने ना बदतमीज दिल माने ना
love you all. दोस्तों, ना कोई मंजिल है, ना कोई साथी है, फिर भी निकल पड़ा हूं घर से। शायद जिसकी तलाश है, वही साथी है, वही मंजिल है।
जाने जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना, सपनों में रोज आए आ जिंदगी में आना। जाने जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना, सपनों में रोज आए आ जिंदगी में आना। जाने जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना, सपनों में रोज आए आ जिंदगी में आना। जाने जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना, सपनों में रोज आए आ जिंदगी में आना।
बाकी सारी फेक लगे, देख के तुझको ब्रेक लगे। दूर दूर से ठीक है रानी, पास आऊं तो सेक लगे।
इतना हाय हुआ कि थर्मामीटर टूट गया, सैया जी का टपक टपक के हाय पसीना छूट गया।
कैसी गुंडागर्दी है, बंदी तू बेदर्दी है, सर्दी में भी कर दी है। हाय घर में
मैं तेरी आँखों का साहिल, मैं तेरे दिल के ही काबिल, तू मुसाफिर मैं तेरी मंजिल। इश्क का दरिया है बहता, डूब जा तुझसे है कहता, आ मेरी बाहों में आके मिल। ओ शराबी क्या शराबी, दिल में जिसके गम न हो, लुट गया समझो शराबी, पास जिसके हम न हो। ओ साकी साकी साकी, आवाज़ रह न जाए कोई ख्वाहिश बाकी। ओ साकी साकी रे साकी साकी, आवाज़ रह न जाए कोई ख्वाहिश बाकी।
La cosa se puso caliente. Oh yeah, la cosa se puso caliente. Next rap, let's go. Next stop, India. Boom bap, boom belly, boom it. Hands up, now color Bangalore. Everybody hands up. Know it's getting hot, hot, hot. Get your hands up.
हे प्रभु, हे हरि राम कृष्ण जगन्नाथ प्रेमानंद, ये क्या हुआ?
तू मेरी खामोशी है।
Mr. Worldwide.
All right.
तू मेरी
Can you sing with me? All right, put your hands up in the air.
मुंडे मरदे स्लोली स्लोली जैसे नागिन लड़ जावे। नी तू यस यू ब्लो मी अवे, गल सुन ले गारे, आग लगे दुनिया में जो तू मेरी हो जावे।
Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare
한 잔의 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자 그런 반전 있는 여자 너는 선어해 낮에는 너만큼 따사로운 그런 선어해 커피 식기도 전에 원샷 때리는 선어해 밤이 오면 심장이 터져버리는 선어해 그런 선어해 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 지금부터 갈 때까지 가볼까 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디
Oh Maria Pitache, oh Maria Pitache, oh Maria Pitache, hey oh Maria Pitache, hey oh Maria Pitache, oh Maria Pitache, oh Maria Pitache, hey oh Maria Pitache. Oh yeah. Barra da tamam milusi, istreiti comprida. Barra da tamam milusi, istreiti comprida. Alegna entrada milusi, triste na saída. Alegna entrada milusi, triste na saída. Hey! Por amor da voz milusi, eu fico soldado. Por amor da voz milusi, eu fico soldado. Fazer a sentinela milusi, levar chicotada. Fazer a sentinela milusi, levar chicotada. Oh Maria Pitache, 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 oh Maria Pitache. Hey!
മഹാധ്യായം തുടക്കമായെന്ന് ഇറുതി കേട്ടും മുഴങ്ങിടും പാട്ട് കൊടും സന്തോഷ പിറന്ന നാൾ വാഴ്ത്ത് സ്നേഹം വന്നാൽ മധുരത്തേന് വീഞ്ഞായി തൂവും വന്ദിച്ചാറ് കോപം കൊണ്ടാൽ നഖമേ നൊന്താൽ വേറാരും വേണ്ടി നിൽക്കുന്നാറ് ആഹാർമാദം ആർക്കും മന്മാദം ആർക്കു പൊന്തട്ടെ ആഘോഷ പ്രകമ്പനം ആഹാർമാദം ആർക്കും മന്മാദം ആർക്കു പൊന്തട്ടെ ആഘോഷ പ്രകമ്പനം
On the floor, baby, hit it hard, baby, rock the party, baby, patu lengi podi. On the floor, baby, hit hit it hard baby, rock the body baby, പറ്റൂലെങ്കി പോടി. കുടുക്കു പൊട്ടിയ കുപ്പായം ഉടുത്തു മണ്ടണ കാലത്തെ മിടുക്കി പെണ്ണെ എന്നോട് നെഞ്ചിൻ നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ, നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the body baby, പറ്റൂലെങ്കി പോടി. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the body baby, പറ്റൂലെങ്കി പോടി. കുടിച്ചിറക്കിയ കണ്ണീരിൽ
Okay, we have last 5 minutes only. Okay. Last 5 minutes as... Okay, 10 minutes.
ਯਾਦ ਚ ਤੇਰੀ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਜਾਗਰ ਰਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ, ਰੋਕ ਨਾ ਪਾਵਾਂ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਗਮ ਦੀਆਂ ਬਰਸਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ. ਤਾਰੇ ਗਿਣ ਗਿਣ ਯਾਦ ਚ ਤੇਰੀ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਜਾਗਰ ਰਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ, ਰੋਕ ਨਾ ਪਾਵਾਂ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਗਮ ਦੀਆਂ ਬਰਸਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ.
All right, put your hands up in the air. All right.
ਇਸ਼ਕ ਤੇਰਾ ਤੜਪਾਵੇ,
zimam bing bing bo tin sastena se tar chimak de chati se zimam bing bing bo tin sastena se tin tar hai dili kaun kase 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 kaun kase
Kissy face, sent to your phone, but I'm tryna kiss your lips for real. Red hearts, that's what I'm on, yeah. Come give me something I can feel. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Need you now. Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the.
बजने ते धड़क धड़क ढोल ताश धड़क धड़क भंडारा झिड़क झिड़क मल्हारी धड़क धड़क भड़क झली चटक मटक फटक झली दुश्मन की देखो जो फाट लावली अरे बजने ते धड़क धड़क ढोल ताश धड़क धड़क भंडारा झिड़क झिड़क मल्हारी धड़क धड़क भड़क झली चटक मटक फटक झली दुश्मन की देखो जो फाट लावली बजने ते धड़क धड़क ढोल ताश धड़क धड़क भंडारा झिड़क झिड़क मल्हारी धड़क धड़क भड़क झली चटक मटक फटक झली दुश्मन की देखो जो फाट लावली
Dear students, kindly listen. For a moment, yes, I would like to thank all the faculty, staff, and students, especially the students who have participated in the cultural events, and also as volunteers, you have done the wonderful job. So, big applause and thanks to all the students and staff. Okay. There is an announcement. Yes. Since you had classes on Sunday, many of you have come for this one. Tomorrow, for the UG, classes have been suspended. For the UGs, classes have been suspended. With this, you can go for another 3 minutes, okay, no? Last 3 minutes.
थोड़ा राउंड घुमा के अन्ना के जैसा चश्मा लगा के